Stupid controller. There, 1, 2, 3 testing. Okay. How's that audio, guys? Yeah, okay. Seems to be working now. Stupid thing crashed on me. I've been good. Yeah, same here. Same with the cough. No, Terry, you're actually second. O'Keefe was on first. Now, my stream cut for just a few seconds, guys. My apologies. Now, how's my volume, guys? Can you hear me okay? Been having problems with this. Yeah, let's check it from here. Yeah, okay, seems to be okay. Stupid thing crashed on me a moment ago. Stomach ache pain. Oh, right groin too. Upper chest hurting. Shoulder pain and neck. And back pain. It seems like the stuff that I had from this. You know, aches and pains in muscles and that. But I live in constant pain all the time, O'Keefe. There's not a minute that goes by that maybe 2 or 3 things are not bothering me in some way. Some pain of some sort. Tonight it's my wrist. And my hip. So tomorrow it could be my back and my knee. Just goes on forever, you know. Especially when you reach a certain age. It's something that I suppose we all have to endure. Now, I did manage to source some metal today. I got a little bit of this in and some of the, well, that's all the trees I can fit. I couldn't get them really close here, so this will have to do, hopefully. Right, okay, let's get going. I do as much as we can and we'll do the walk. We don't have anywhere enough metal to finish, but we'll get a good dent in it, and I've got a few of them lined up, a few of those Vario chambers. Don't know what it was, sometimes get odd pulsing in the stomach and groin. Yeah. That kinda sounds like a kidney stone. Or a kidney infection. That pulsing pain. Another one you're on about. Yeah. In the groin area and stomach. Yeah. Mine used to be on the left. Just right under the stomach. Nasty little thing. Turned out it was a kidney stone after, but a kidney infection can do the same. You know, kidney stone causes the infection and, you know, that's what it could be, kidney infection. Yeah, that sounds like it, a kind of pulsing pain. It's like when it gets really bad, when it does get really bad, it's like you're playing soccer and somebody miskicked and, you know, hit you where they should not. That kind of pain. Yeah. The kind of pulse you get after that. It is, yeah. Best thing you could do with something like that is make sure and lie on the opposite side. If it's on your left side, lie on your right and vice versa. Helps a little bit. Yeah, it does happen. And tell me, do you take painkillers, O'Keefe? No, don't like tablets. Just the weed stuff. And you're saying that kind of helps, yeah? Hmm. No, I've been going cold turkey with it for a long time. It is bad. But I give it any credence, it will just get worse. It's strange. You know? I tend to give, whenever I can, I give pain the finger. Hmm. Well, it would just kind of loosen up the mucus and that'd make it a little bit easier to breathe. Yeah, you might not notice, but it will be doing some little bit of good. Right, let's get going with this then. Well, let's see. If we get, I doubt we get halfway. We might. 400 pieces. It could be all the same. 200 of these. That's a lot of metal. Right, let's get chopping. Hey. Oh, I've already got 18. I see. Okay, let's get working on this. This should keep us going for a while, this on the walkway. When we get really badly stuck, we'll head back to the swamp and we'll look for more junk. Oh, okay. There, that was kind of wrong. I can get it right through the trees, so it's acting like a support. Some of them are a little bit iffy. There we go. Yeah, if we could get to the halfway mark now, we'd be doing well. Okay, we're gonna get some more iron. We've got a bit. We should do a nice bit on this, I'd say. Should get us past halfway mark, maybe 2 turns. Oh, the worst. I've often had some really nasty stuff where painkillers would make a difference no matter what I took. Only morphine. Yeah. Some real bad stuff. Hi Terry, and how have you been? No, you were not first. I think you were second, Terry. Yeah, you get the silver. Yeah, I've had some doozies. But the worst pain I've ever had, O'Keefe, was when I hurt my spine. The pain from that was absolutely unbelievable. I would not wish it on a serial killer. That's how bad it is. Had it persisted, I would have ended it, to be honest. You know, if they couldn't find some kind of fix. And they really didn't. You know, it just went away after time. You know, the only fix they had was a really, really risky operation. But, you know, with just being careful and, you know, exercising the right way, I managed to get the pain level to a reasonable level. Mm. No, I just use morphine as a kind of an example. You know, I don't. Morphine would only be used in extreme terminal patients. You know, you want to be really, really suffering. You know, your life would have to be in danger before they give you morphine. I was just using it as an example. It's usually used on terminal patients. Mm. But no, it will. Of course it will. Of course it will help. But like 1, 2 hits of morphine and you're an addict. Yeah, it's like crack cocaine on steroids. Hmm. Minecraft, nice. Hi, Sam Mac. And how have you been? Hmm. Of course it can. Yeah, you could take morphine and you could chop your arm off and wouldn't feel it. Yeah, but as I said, it's highly dangerous. O'Keefe. You know, the last time they really used morphine big time would have been during the Second World War. You know, for injured soldiers, shot, you know, dying, that kind of thing. The only time I've ever seen it used now is cancer patients on their last few days, you know, in pain. Morphine is something you don't want to mess with, O'Keefe. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're as good as dead if you use it, to be honest. I wouldn't touch it. No. They only give it to terminal patients, O'Keefe. Not to mention, your dad would need that medication himself. They would dole out a certain amount to him, and if you used it, as far as I know, it's a crime. Yeah, and it's definitely not worth it. You know, it doesn't get rid of the pain. It just numbs everything. You know, literally. You know, you could hack off. You could hack off your own leg. You wouldn't feel it. No, don't take it, O'Keefe. Don't take it. It's too strong. You'd have a better chance on the heroin than you would on morphine. Not to mention you'll overdose pretty quick as well. And you don't really know how you never had morphine before, you've never been in that much pain. So usually when they give you that, there's a doctor around, you know, just in case you have some kind of reaction to it. Yes. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it is. Morphine was a big problem during the Second World War. Soldiers got addicted, you know, and during the Vietnam War as well, in the 60s. So you'd want to be keeping away from that one. Whatever pain you're going through now is a Peter Pan towards what morphine will put you through. These ones are a little more. Oh, there we go. Gotta love that snapping technique, you know that? That's not bad we got to here, guys. That's that. Yeah, not even 1/3. It's gonna take a lot to finish this. 2 times a day. Yeah, your dad is very, very ill. 10 milligram tablets. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with it. The only time I've ever seen it is when my dad was on it when he was dying. Yeah. Good evening, Suburban Werewolf. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Feeling not too bad. A little bit stronger. Still a little bit of a cough, but I'm getting there. So, how's your day been, Wolf? We were just talking about morphine, Wolf, and I was telling O'Keefe to stay well away from morphine. That's a very old drug. It was a serious problem during the Second World War and Vietnam War as well. It causes lots of side effects, and you know, you wouldn't be using it that long before you'd be an absolute addict. A high chance of overdosing as well on that stuff. But it's kind of old-fashioned now, let's say, for drug users. Now it would be the likes of, even heroin now is considered to be, I suppose, old-fashioned. Cocaine was 80s, wasn't it? Yeah, morphine is some dangerous stuff, O'Keefe. Don't take it under any circumstances. Well, if you're prescribed it by your doctor, maybe. But I doubt your doctor would ever prescribe it. As I said, it's usually used on terminal patients. Yeah, but this is the king of painkillers. You know, the same way. Let's say that the likes of the guys that do that FIFA game, I'd say would be the king of microtransactions. That's the king of painkillers. If you want problems. Hi, Storm King. How are you? Fentanyl is synthetic. It's used, as far as I know, as a kind of come down from the likes of heroin. Yeah. I'm not sure which is the strongest, but they're all, let's say, very, 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 very dangerous, you know. Morphine is, well, was anyway. I do know fentanyl is a synthetic drug. You know, it's man-made. Well, I was screaming on the floor for 3 weeks when I had my accident, literally screaming for 3 weeks, and I wouldn't even consider morphine. You know, I did take painkillers, but they were absolutely useless. You know. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do as well. I take the odd migraine tablet, you know, paracetamol. You know, just really soft stuff. Very, very seldom. But out from that, yeah, I keep away from painkillers. So, anyone do anything interesting today? Well, this is what we're going here. I'll grass this and design this later. I just need to get this top one in. It's going to take a lot of iron. Yeah, it's going to take a huge amount of iron. But we can do it. We can do it. But I did a ton of grinding today to get iron. But it's nowhere near enough, I'd say. Oh, we're almost through our first batch. We'll put up another batch in a moment. See, we can net it through the trees, and that would kind of work as a support. There's no way we would have getting this all the way across without the trees. See, like that there? That gives us a pretty decent colour. Yeah, we just keep tipping away. We're getting there. Mistwalker, yeah. I have it here, Storm King. There it is there, Mistwalker. That's Mistwalker. Yeah, I have the same sword. A sword, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the one. Not much at all, O'Keefe. I was supposed to go to the store, but I just wasn't, feeling up to it. Then I have this horrible cough, and, even if I wore a mask, I was afraid I'd spread it a bit. So, I still have some supplies here at home, just enough to do for the next few days. When they run out, then I have no choice, I'll have to go. We're basically just trying to rest and, brought my dogs for a walk and spent some time with them. That's all I did today. Not a lot. And a bit of grinding on this, obviously, getting some metal, which took a fair amount of time. I love playing Minecraft. I get Xbox when I get paid. Nice. So not a lot, O'Keefe. Not a lot. Yeah, it's netting in well on the trees. That's exactly the way I want it to be. Yeah, we're eating metal, but it'll be worth it. We're using some metal on this thing. Oh my god. I wish there was a dog bowl for the wolves to put their food in. Oh, the wolves, yeah. Can't stand surgery. It's very, very easy these days, Not like it was 3 decades ago. It would be just keyhole surgery now. You wouldn't even see the scar. In and out. Simple. Very, very safe, Not like before. But probably not appendix. But you never know. Sounds like a kidney infection, O'Keefe, to be honest. Which kind of goes with your back pain and the kind of virus as well. Yeah. The favorite games, nice. Never had appendicitis, so probably won't be. I'm not sure how much genetics goes into it. You know, it's a combination of everything, I suppose. You know, your lifestyle, how you eat, a lot of things. Yeah, not too fond of the blood tests, but I get a lot of them, so I've gotten used to them. He will. He will, O'Keefe. Have faith in him and he'll have faith in you. Now, okay, let's keep going with this one. Yeah, we'll go through this stupid iron very quick, you know that. And that should slot smack on there. There we go, perfect. That, I measured it out just perfect. Nice. Everything fits exactly how it should. Right, okay. We're gonna have to get some coal, guys, and we're gonna have to go big time into smelting. So we've used up all our coal. We have got 316, 346. So that would be 150 and 23. 173 of those grills we can make. Kind of, a little bit. Just the anticipation. Once I get the needle, it's okay. But you see, when I was very, very young, apparently, I had a very painful procedure with needles. I don't remember it, but it must be somewhere in my subconscious. So I get anxious, you know, when I'm getting a needle. But when I literally get it, it's okay. You know, it's just the anticipation of it that kind of freaks me a little bit. But I've learned to live with it. Yeah, yeah. He's probably got a thing on a timer, has he? Yeah, a thing. Yeah. Okay, right, we need to get a ton of coal anywhere for starters. So we'll head back. I've got a ton of it in storage, the coal. We'll need it. We'll probably need about 700-800. So once we run out of iron, we can get back on the walkways. We'll also knock this thing into shape and eventually start on the cabin. Hello, Doggo. Hello, Doggo. Yeah, Doggo. That won't let my... That's so stupid, isn't it? Yeah, I can hold it here for a second. Just let that stamina get back up. Hmm. Yeah, that should get us there. Well, will probably need sleep anyway. Hopefully he will go into remission. He's been holding out a long time. There's a good chance. Yeah, we'll go straight through with that and dump it off, and then we'll come back and sleep. Oh, sure. We'll make it, we'll make it. There, we can carry that, can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's go back and get this guy to sleep. You mean made it, is it? To 100 watt? Okay. So you said about 3-4 years. You mean 100 months, is it? Oh, you mean live to 100? Oh, 71. Oh. Oh, 100 years old. My mum is 90, I think, in a couple of days. 1991. No stopping that woman. Terminator has nothing on her. Yeah, 1991, I think it's 90. No problem, O'Keefe. Sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. Only in the reruns. What was that from? The Running Man. I must watch that again. That was quite good. I'll be back. Sugar. Oh, we'll just take these out. Let's see. Maybe there somewhere. Okay, I need 40 more with 20. Oh, 10 iron, is it? 20. Probably. I forget how much iron I have. That should do it. Will be our first batch. No, we have too much. Yeah, we'll just dump that there for a moment. Now, let's do a little bit of that while that's cooking up. Should get us on the right track. Your favorite quote, nice. Oh yeah, Peter Weller, wasn't it, on the original one? I think it was Peter Weller. Oh, that doesn't last long, does it? Neither does the... we couldn't have used... I knew I didn't use up that all. Yeah, we'll bring it down the hard way. A long time ago. Yeah. Christian Slater, wasn't it? A long time ago. I remember he got killed in the end, didn't he? The man was angry because he had to actually do the killing himself. Kind of mafia guy. Talking a long time ago, Keith. I can barely remember parts of it. I think it might have been Christian Slater, I'm not sure. I watched it today. Nice. I will just dump it all there, it'll be easier for us. Many left in that guy anyway, too. Not really much left in any of them. We'll just keep doing what we can with this. Ah, sugar. I just want to keep it lined up, if I could. There. It's gonna be slow waiting for it to cook, but we'll get there. Once you get down past that, we'll be good. They're gonna be really safe, these animals, I think. Wanna be. There's enough metal on this to build the Eiffel Tower. And Dad really gets on with her. Nice. He says she's brilliant. Doesn't drink at all. Nice. Yeah, it seems to be the way, doesn't it? Most people are very material. It is, but it's always been that way, to one extent or another, really. You know? Little island, that would be nice, yeah. There's no denying you need a certain amount of money to get by, but some people take it too far, you know? My in-laws are something like that. O'Keefe. When one of the relatives die, they bicker between each other to see who gets the scraps. You know, like hounds at a hunt. Disgusting. Absolutely. I wouldn't mind if they'd actually spend the money they got. They're too mean to spend it as well. Horrible people. IQs of slugs. Me either. But as I said, you need a little bit to get by. Especially when people are depending on you. Out from that, I don't really care. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing that. We get all of that, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like hyenas. My in-laws. And they're not above forging wills or coercing solicitors, and, you know, they're jackasses, basically. Well, they're not able to earn it anyway, so I suppose they have to get it somewhere. Never did a decent day's work in their life. Scroungers. No. We're still waiting for that stuff to cook, but... we'll get there. That's it. It's getting used up pretty quick, isn't it? Our own little park. Well, we'll bring it down anyway. Nice. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. There are some things we just can't control, I'm afraid. My God, we're almost halfway through that metal already. It doesn't go that far, does it? It really doesn't. It's going to take a humongous amount of metal to finish this. Looks like we'll be going to the swamp shortly. Well, we still have a bit we can do here before we do. Oh, there's still a bit we could do. Hello, Rex. Come on. Do you want to watch me play? What about you, Toby? No? Okay. You're probably too tired. I wonder, can I... Yeah, I could reach from here. There. Let's see if I can lock it around this. Yeah, I'll need a small guy on running on that one, I'd say. Okay, we're gone. That was quick. That was quick. Not bad. We have a nice bit of that finished. I'm giving this a shot along here now. Oh, the forge. Okay, we'll go with these ones. Get up to that and we'll move the forge up. Right. We'll organise the next match. We'll be through it quick enough, to be honest. I think that's all that's left. No, there's a little bit here as well. Another 45. Nah, it wouldn't make too much difference running a few more of these. It just get in the way, really. Okay, I need one more. There it is. Ah, sugar. There. The only thing I can hear is you running through the spiky grass. Oh? I think my volume is okay, is it? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Well, no spiky grass here yet, anyway. This is just plain dirt. have to go back to sleep in a second. I just wanted to see if we could put one more batch on before we go. There. Let's see, it must be all done by now. I had to take a phone call, Croc. No problem. Can I get sure of the settlement? Sure. Best off till I just go back and sleep because it's pretty dark. There's not much yet because there's a lot of still a lot of stuff to do. I'm tackling the most important thing, the netting. So I'll just go back and sleep. You've got good ears, yeah? So I went with the trees as support and the caging in, so I wanted to be pretty open, you know, instead of the pens and that. There's something where I can kind of run around. Now all we gotta do is just sleep for a moment and then we'll head out. As it's very, very dark, we won't be able to see it properly. But we've eaten up almost all of our metal, so we'll probably be doing a lot of swamp raiding today. I've about 8 or 10 lined up to hit, so I'll turn the resources up for them once. I'll have to quit the game to turn it off so we get more metal. We'll need it. And even then we might not have enough. Now, okay, I'll show you what we've been doing, Wolf. Have we got a bit of daylight behind us? It's gonna be rough to start off with. It'll need attention after. It's just the main thing I need to work on. The heavy stuff. No, you fluffy head, sorry. So these are the trees I put in. We'll be going across the entire base with this. You know, for aerial attacks. For the animals, they should be perfectly safe. Like a huge cage. This will be our incubator room for hatching our eggs. It's the only building we'll need. So I put it central as well, so it will do for support also. And basically once they hatch, I just push them out the door and let them free roam. So I'll probably run a tiny fence across here, breaking it into 3 sections with a little gate. Nothing too drastic. And then we've been working more. We've got the inside and outside of the wall done. I'm going to do a kind of walkway running around. And then I'm hoping to smash in a log cabin here. Kind of overlooking this. And ring this with ballistas. That'll be the first one I'm actually putting any ballistas on. So I'll have a look later and see if I can design this a little bit better. Oh. Somebody smashed the ballista. Oh, that's because I better actually put that up again. There are the ballistas there, but I didn't load it. I better set that for skeletons, you know that? We're right on, see this here? Yeah, I'll sort those in a minute with a ballista. Every time they spawn, I'll take them out. I just didn't load it, so they got the upper hand on that one. Just didn't have time to put them up properly yet. I might colour this in like I did with the base. It was not too much trouble. I see it still needs a little bit of work on the outside, but not much. Not much. So that will be ringing all the way around. I'm seriously considering, you know, once this is up and running, doing a bridge coming right across that ravine, coming up here and coming up high onto this central. Never tried a bridge, so that's ambitious because it's pretty high, you know. So I might do something like that. We'll see. I'm not sure if it can be done. That's a big height. We'll see. Amazing. Oh. It can. Yeah, it can make a big difference. So I'll be doing this just like the other side. And then we'll have our animals in here. I'll be grassing this off and making it kind of nice. Might even put in some kennels for fun or something. We'll see. And that's what we've done so far, Wolf. Huh? Yeah, well, probably the steeper one would work. It'll be kind of dropping down, I'd say. You never know. It would be interesting looking, alright. Be very, very hard to defend. Although you could use ballistas on it and, you know, maybe have a pack of wolves down at the base. Should keep it safe. There'll be a temporary one anyway while I'm getting the animals in here. And then I'll see. But that will be the last thing I'll be working on, I'd say. And that's everything we've done so far, Wolf. It's just the grill will be a bit of a grind, you know, getting the materials and that, but it's kind of the most important thing, really. $60. Okay, there's only enough for 3. I think we might have to go get some coal. Oh, hi Tags. And how have you been? Yeah, that's it. We need to get some coal. We can work with this little bit of metal that we have, I suppose. Okay, we just need one more. There we go. We'll use up that. So, I've got a ton of it stored in a warehouse anyway, so we've got tons of coal. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, Tags. Yeah, feeling a little better. It'll just take time, you know. Lots of time. Yeah, I'm doing my gigantic pen. Okay. Well, this should be pretty safe, thanks. And hi, Spa. I hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good day. And thanks for lurking, Spa. Appreciate it. Are struggling to swallow even your own saliva when you first get this virus. No, I didn't get the lymph nodes swelling. No. I've gotten it a few times before, but not through this virus. No, the virus really, symptoms kind of vary, to be honest. I did get it the last time I got this virus, alright, but this time I managed to avoid it. No, not even at the start for me. No, I had no trouble with swallowing or anything like that. But the aches and chills were much worse this time around. Yep. Right, it's time to move up that guy. Oh, these things just keep spawning all the time, don't they? I better start putting up ballistas. Those skeletons out there are getting brazen. Very, very brazen. There. Should keep us going for a while. We're up almost at the halfway mark. That's your nerve ending in your tooth. You could maybe need a filling, or you might just have sensitive teeth. So you get a lot of toothpaste that would kind of help with that. Sensodyne is not too bad. The enamel maybe on your teeth might not be might be worn down a bit. Did you ever get your teeth cleaned? Yeah, that's brutal, that is. That really messes up your teeth long term. Yeah, it scrapes the enamel. Makes your teeth very, very sensitive. But there's tiny pores in your tooth that would be, causing that. But there's certain toothpastes that would kind of block those pores, Sensodyne is not bad, But if it's literally hurting really bad, you probably need a filling. Yeah. Or maybe you might have a gum infection. I doubt it. Well, that's just a guess. Now, we'll just use up the last of these. Should Just one left, I think. Yep. Tree on that one. It's almost time to sleep again. Days go pretty quickly in this game, don't they? Here we go. Yeah, just 2 more to collect. So you're always going to be kind of short on this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, it was probably the nerve. Probably the nerve. Gotcha. I better sort that up a list and put a skeleton trophy on that to keep those guys at bay, you know that. Well, that's it. I'll go back, I get a skeleton trophy, we'll load that up. They're getting away with murder, those skeletons. Now, just get something to drink. Right, I think I have a skeleton trophy here somewhere. I think I kept it specially for this. There it is. Oh, we'll see who's boss in a moment. We'll go get the coal, I'd say. And then we get some sleep. Yeah, I had a ton of this coal already done. I knew I'd eventually be needing it quick. I've got about 6,000 or 7,000 coal here. Let's wait till we get our stamina back. There. Probably good. Really good. Oh, if we ever met. Yeah. Probably, yeah. We'll just dump this down here. Same system, really. Now, we'll soon be rid of this metal anyway. We'll definitely need more. Yeah, it looks like we'll be grinding in the swamps for a while anyway. Although it gets tedious, those burial chambers. They should be okay. I will take them down just in case. Now, let's keep these skeletons under control. I don't want to set it to shoot anything because it will kill me quicker than it will kill them. Now what do I do with those arrows? I can still hear them out there. Yeah, I can hear them with the arrows. Oh, that's gonna put that to an end now. Look, they've damaged the stupid walkway already. Yeah, I'm gonna stop this now. That's it. And hey, it's gonna take a lot of junk to power this thing, isn't it? You'd want a few of them, you know that. Here, let's fix this. Look at this, look what they've done. Got to be kidding me. No. Should keep them off our back for a while. Not exactly the best aim in the world, is it? Ah well, I'll keep them occupied. I'd need a few more. I'll put a few more up later. What about 3 there? Those guys keep spawning. Might actually put something down to stop the spawning. With build limit, yeah. No problem, O'Keefe. Right. We need to go back to sleep. Yeah, we're pretty close to that. Oh, it doesn't actually take the skeleton. I see. You just set it to skeleton, but it doesn't actually hold a piece. Ah, I get it. I get it. I thought it would hold the trophy. It doesn't. Just gotta set it. Oh, hang on. It does. Because I had to. I must have brought two by accident. Only one left now. Unless I had it here. No. Yeah, it does. You just set it with that. Right, let's get some food. Well, we'll sleep first, but we'll definitely have to make food. This is getting ridiculous now. I used a lot of food today, but I didn't have very much time to kind of replenish it. So we'll sleep, we'll go out, we'll put another load of metal on, and then while that's cooking we'll come back here and we'll make some food. That should do. It's a hard game, a huge map. Yeah, if Skyrim is this big, it'd be awesome. Oh, hi, gamer, how are you? Yeah, with the build limits, yeah. Just pretty much to whatever the game can take, really, isn't it? The ballistas, yeah. I wanted to set it to skeleton. You can set it to everything. There's a better chance it will kill you. Especially my health is always low when I'm doing these. I jump out there and get killed by my own weapons. So I kind of set it, like you'd put up the trophies and stuff. And I thought it would actually take the trophy, but it doesn't, Yeah, it doesn't. But you need it in your menu to set it to it. Yeah. The map of this game is 314 meters squared. Oh. That's a good bit of space, alright. Now we'll go back, we'll collect that metal, we'll put another one on, we'll come back, we'll make food, and there should be a ton of metal waiting. If we do it now, we'd miss a chance to do another one. The Skyrim plus 3 Elder Scroll games combined. Probably, yeah. Well, this is the last of our metal, guys. Okay, have a good one. Going to call it a night. And thanks for stopping by, gamer. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Or night. Take care. And stay safe, gamer. Bye. Yeah, we're doing a large pen. It's gonna take a while. Yep, it's gonna take a while, I'd say. How's my audio, Keith? Is it okay? There. I think it should be. Never know what is. Microsoft controller. Brilliant. Perfect. Give me some problems straight away when I come on. Now, we badly need food. So, we'll make some of that onion soup. Okay, let's see how many we can make from this. A lot of onion soup. At least we can be getting something done while the metal is getting cooked. Come on. Didn't really have time to do this today. Too busy getting the metal. Usually I do. You should be able to hold your hand on this and it should continuously make this, but you gotta press it every time. Silly. No, I never did actually. I'll have to get back to that eventually. I was about what, 70, 80% to that one? Yeah. We were just getting up to the stage where they all leave on the ship. For Kaer Morn, remember that one? We're about 80% through, I'd say. I might start another Skyrim playthrough very shortly, I'm kind of itching now to play an Imperial on that. It's been a long time since I've gone with an Imperial in that game. Well, we're kind of restricted to the Imperial junk. Gonna be hard with the bows. You're better off as a Nord because you get some better bows. But we'd be stuck on the Imperial bow. Still, it'll be a bit of a challenge. Not to be overpowered for a change. Yeah, Witcher 3 is a real classic, isn't it? We didn't do the DLCs either, did we? Blood and Wine. We were touching on some of the quests from the other one. You know when it brings you to the other area, you get your house. Yeah, we didn't do that. It's more like maybe 60% done. If we take the DLCs into account. Just stand for a little bit. My hip is giving me a little bit of trouble. Bit of 1 onion left over. Oh, there's a lot of onion soup. Now let's pack it away. Sure you will. Yeah, sure you will, O'Keefe. Like, if you think, let's say in the past 12 months, all the things you were worrying about that you think might be a problem, yet here you are a year later, you know, it's just the same thing really. Yeah. You just tend to worry maybe too much about these things, you know. It's not a good thing, O'Keefe, to worry too much. It's nice to be, you know, keeping a check on your health, but, you know, to worry about every little thing, yeah, that's very, very stressful. But I think you'll be fine. Ah. There we go. That's enough for a while. Let's go back and get our metal. Oh, the coughing. I've had that twice this year. No, well, not this year. Late last year, in November. And now. Seems to be a kind of annual thing, but you should be okay. Oh, it'll stop. Of course it will. I don't think there's ever been a case, let's say, where a virus kept someone coughing forever. Just annoying, but you'll get there. Well, I think we're okay for onion soup for a while anyway. Now we'll have a bit of metal to work with, I'd say, for a while. Coughing. Yeah. Strain on your chest muscles. Yeah. Coughing will do that. Most definitely. Right, let's go. Right, let's get on this. I'm gonna try and fill in this back end, I'd say. You're kidding me. A troll. Right, let's go kill this guy. Ah, come on now. I better set up a few more ballistas here. Well, I'm better than the ballista, but can't always be here to stop these guys. Put this away somewhere. That's a great bow. Oh, the other one was killing it around the same time. I think it's a little bit more powerful. Oh. Aha, come on now. Gotcha. There we go. Well, we got that done right to there. Now we could get the front done. Alright, they're still burning away, so I'll just grab another chunk from here. Till I get muted up then instead. Yeah. Yeah. Well, all of that coughing on your lungs and your chest area is gonna make it pretty sore. Okay, that one is done, so let's... I think we're nearly out for metal. I think we're nearly gone for metal, aren't we? Not much left, no. Another 2 batches, maybe. I'm gonna have to do something else or go get some more metal. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. Getting better. And how have you been, Hufflepuff? How was your day? Oh yeah, your lungs and your respiratory system, of course. I've been wheezy since it started. Of course it is. The mucus, you know. So, what have you been up to today, Hufflepuff? I think we've only got 60 coal. Where is that coal anyway? There it is. Yeah, just 60. Just enough to do those, so we have to get another batch of coal. Ah, you were probably working today, I suppose, Hufflepuff. How was your weekend? Did you do anything? Chilling. Oh, with your dogs. Nice, tired because my dogs. Oh, I know the feeling. Not too bad, not too bad. Still a little bit under the weather because of that virus, but, you know, out from that, I'm recovering, albeit slowly. Do anything interesting for your weekend? Okay, we have to sleep, I'm afraid. I'll just dump off that junk. Oh yeah, we need to bring back that junk now, don't we? Right, let's go. Ah, nice, didn't do anything. Pretty quiet, yeah. I think I watched a movie or two with my son, he was down. And that's it, the usual. you know. I visited some relatives and that was about it, you know. Pretty quiet. Pretty normal, to be honest. Yeah, pretty normal. I'd murder for some decent KFC, you know that. Not joking, it's been probably 6 years ago since I had some decent KFC. At least. Hmm. Definitely not heart failure, no. No. Do you get a physical every year, every 6 months, Keith? You know, maybe that might put your mind at rest. I'm sure if you speak to your GP, they could sort out some kind of routine. Mm. Oh yeah, coughs. That virus is extremely persistent. But it's nothing that I haven't dealt with before. Nothing much new about it. But all of the pains you were talking about there, I have. You know, the back pain, tummy pain, all of that. I think it's part of that virus. Although it's hard to know with me, I've got so many conditions, it could be any one of them. Alright, we'll go along with these ones. It's a long walk, alright. Still better for me than waiting for the cold to, in the can. That stuff I stored up a good while back. Oh, so tired. And I've only been on 2 hours and I feel wrecked. Oh, we have plenty enough coal to finish the last of our metal, I'd say. 5 more after this, that's it, and we're pretty much done it. We'll have to find something else to do, or else raid some more chambers and collect it some other time. You can suppress it to a certain degree as well, you know. The trick is not to think about it. There. Right, let's get a little bit of this on the way then. Right, let's keep going, we might as well waste it up. See how much this we can get done. We should just get maybe a couple of meters past this. Here, let me stand for a moment. Back is killing me in my leg. No. I have to change the direction of this one for a bit. There, that worked. Change it back. Yeah, or somebody through that metal. Same with me, exactly the same with me. This is very normal. You know, the mucus in your chest and lungs and stuff, and the air going through it, you know. Like when you let the air out of a balloon and you just put a bit of pressure on a nozzle. Yeah. Pretty standard. Oh, that, well, as far as I know, the mucus is a side effect of your antibodies fighting the virus. What happens is when it attacks the foreign virus, as far as I know, there's a little bit of collateral damage, and you know, you get the mucus as well. Kind of side thing. Like, how can I explain it? As far as I know, that's the way it goes. You know, and the mucus, you know, that just happens. So, basically, you'll have to stop producing mucus, and you will once the virus has, you know, been taken out. It just takes the antibodies a while to do it. You know, you did get antibiotics, so there's not much more you can do. Although the virus, yeah, you won't, antibiotics are not much good. I think there's other medications you can use, I'm not sure. Not much can be done for viruses, I think. Just let them play out, you know. But that's a pretty common virus, O'Keefe. You know, it's not special. And when it does hit, it affects probably maybe 3 out of 10 people, you know. At least. Yeah, but there's nothing special about that virus. It's pretty standard run-of-the-mill kind of thing. Probably been around for millennia. Getting there. Ah. Now we're really running short on this junk, aren't we? Oh. Oh, just 5 pieces left in storage and that's it, guys. Bye-bye metal. Yeah, that might help. Yeah, it would. I can see why it would. Might as well use the last of this, I suppose. There it is. So we need 10 coal for that guy, and then we can pack up the other junk. So 3 more grows, that's all we have. We'll take that with us. And we'll wait for these 5. Maybe I should have spread them out, but it wasn't really worth it. But that's the last of the metal, guys. And I did a lot of grinding to get that. But I have enough, that's what we'll do. We might hit a few burial chambers, and then when we get sick of that, we'll come back and we'll do some of the walkways. Kind of split it up a bit. Yeah, that would work. We got a good bit of the... Oh, that's the main thing really, isn't it? Oh, a stupid cigarette has smouldered. That is the last of our metal. Yeah, if we're doing this, I'll have to quit the game and then do the world modifiers to turn up the resources by 3. Right when we get to the... We'll hit the swamp then. We'll get some decent amount of metal. But even by doing that, you're not getting a big ton of it, but still, a lot more than you should. Or would, I should say. The sooner we get that closed in, then I can think about bringing the animals in, they'll be safe. Kind of. Probably. It's gonna be like that for a long time, okay? You know? But as I said, there's nothing strange about that. It's just the way the virus is. You're pretty much stuck with it, I'm afraid. And so am I. Ta-da! That's it. All of our metal is gone. Got us a good part, what are we? A little over a half. We're hooking a lot of metal, alright. So, what do we do now, guys? Oh, we won't be using that junk. We'll go get our deer meat. Let's go back. Let's get this guy ready. And we'll just hit a couple of the swamp things. And then I'll leave them there and I can collect them later today with a ship. So we can have them for tomorrow. And then we get back with the wood and tar on the walkway. Maybe put up a few of those random ballistas as well. Starfield, yeah, I might get it shortly. I'm trying to hold out as long as I can. I usually do with Todd's games, you know. Yeah. I'd love to do the exploring on that and the planets. It's had mixed reviews, but that's never really put me off a game before the reviews, you know. A lot of people find it to be very slow. Yeah, it looks like fun. A lot of people are saying it doesn't have the same grab, you know, as maybe Fallout 4 or the likes of Skyrim. Find it pretty slow and, you know, well, we'll see. It's gotta be worth playing anyway. Yeah, the ships and that, although the building is almost non-existent, there is minimum. You know, just the stuff you put up, let's say for mining and stuff. You could do a little bit with it, but, you know, it won't be no kind of flashy settlement. I've never seen much of it. I might eventually look into it. No, it just got cut up so much in Fallout 4 and Skyrim and Witcher and, you know, all the rest of them. Right. Now, we'll make sure we have arrows and all of that junk. So we're going to hit these guys hard. So once I do this, I'll have to quit the game to change the modifiers so we get more metal. And then when we're finished with that, I'll change it back, to be fair. You know, we don't want too much resources, just for the metal. I've got to go back and fix that sword as well. Now, where's the food? No. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get, guys. Now let's fix this guy up. 143 is more than enough. We'll get our helmet as well. I've got my junk upstairs. You know, I don't carry it around when I'm building. I was thinking about your past Fallout streams. They were fun, but I know. Just for a while, Hufflepuff, yeah. But I was pretty much doing the same, just building on that last playthrough for a long time, you know. But I'd like to start doing quests again in something, and Starfield would be perfect. Or maybe another Skyrim run. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, you know, an Imperial Skyrim run. Survival, legendary difficulty, restricted only to Imperial weapons and armor. You know, can't buy any food or anything like that, or metals or anything. You know, we'd have to mine them, and we'd have to hunt and stuff. Like a kind of scavenging, survival, hardcore kind of thing, you know. So in that one, that little, you know, that house with a garden, that would be ideal, well needed, you know, for something like that. Something just to make it as hard as possible. Just stopped. Nice. So I might do a Skyrim run shortly. I definitely want to play Starfield. But I usually leave it for a few months after release. Usually any tiny little bugs and stuff, you know, recommended. Probably have them cleaned up by then. You know how I hate bugs in Todd's games. Hufflepuff. The amount of time I spent getting around bugs in his games is unbelievable. Oh, the armor and stuff. Yeah, we can't go into the swamp without that. We're tough, but I want to make sure we're... Oh, we don't need any of that. Just going in the swamp. We need that and that. That's about it. Just a quick fix up on the Black Forge back at the other base, and then we'll go through the Z3 portal, I think it is. That will bring us to a swamp where I've already cleared it and have a ton of barrier chambers lined up. 15, and I think I've gotten 5. But we'd have to quit the game to change the modifiers, so we get more metal from them. And then we can kind of flip it back, yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. See, I'm not really ready to play it yet, so there's no point in getting it if I'm just going to leave it there for months. And it's not going to get any more expensive. But if it went on sale, I would probably just get it and leave it there then. But those games don't usually go on sale for about 6 months. But you never know. But if it's any good, I'll be playing it for a long time, so I don't have to really rush into it. And knowing their games are always pretty good for a while. Now, once I fix this junk in the Black Forge, I don't think it'll cut the stream, but I'll stop the game, and then I'll change the modifiers. So we'll get, I think, more metal. Okay, where is this? In here. And that's what we need. We need tons more metal. But even by doing that, I doubt we have enough in the game to do what we want to do. We might have to raid another seed. There. Now we just turn it up to 3 times resources. And then once we've finished in the swamp, we have to quit again and then put it back. So it's fair. The game will be the same. The difficulty, everything is just I'll be getting more metal. This will only take a moment. There we go. There's the resource right there. We're turning it up to 3. That's the only change we made. So that should help us out in the swamp. I was hoping to play it sometime, let's say around my birthday. You know what I mean? But that's about 10, 11 weeks. I should be able to hold out that long, we'll see. Right, Z3 portal, wasn't it? Yeah. The running nose thing is a good sign you're getting over the worst of it. Right, let's get killing. That was the last one I hit. I turned the resources up on this one. Ah, come on. I'm gonna dump these bones. Oh, we have enough. You can actually make some really nasty arrows from this. God, they're coming everywhere, aren't they? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we got everything. Now, where's the next one? Let's see where we are. Oh, there we are. We'll go right over to that one. We'll try and keep them in a straight line as we move down along the swamp. Hopefully there's no bad guys waiting for us. Speaking of bad guys... There. I've always used for food, you know that. These guys are everywhere. Oh, we could definitely use the food, alright. There it is over here. I think it's that one there. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one there. We'll build our little thing up here where we're safe. And then we'll raid this one. Oh, it's normal. You know. Especially if you're kind of forcing the issue. Yeah, that might help a bit, I suppose. As I said, the virus is pretty common, you know. Now, okay, crafting. I need to get back to something with some quests for a while. Some kind of NPC interaction, you know. Oh, I never brought the key. You silly bugger. Gotta go back and get the key. No way. There's no way to avoid viruses, O'Keefe. Unless you live in a bubble. They've been with us since the dawn of time, and they'll probably be here long after we're gone. Nice. I have a ton of sorting to do in the warehouse as well, but we can do it later. Cannot believe I forgot the key. I don't carry it with me because I might lose it. There it is. Right, let's go. No. Just to help relieve the symptoms. Alright, let's get to this. Now, let's see. Oh, that was close with that branch, wasn't it? Okay, we'll have to dig our way in. Where will we start? I say we start on this one. We'll get it. I'd say it works out about... It's only from the muck you get it 3 times, so... It would work out about an average of... Oh, well, if you're lucky, I suppose. Maybe 15 pieces of metal more. But it's definitely worth it, you know, because we need so much metal. I don't think it affects the chests. Well, I haven't seen a difference in it, I don't know. Not too fond of these, they're kind of tedious, but we need the metal. Hey, 18 pieces on that. Oh, I thought I had a rested buff. Yeah, I didn't see that. I usually have. I thought I slept no length ago. That's funny. Yeah, it didn't bother me that much. We're going back in a minute to sleep. I thought I had one. Yeah, I must not have slept. These guys are pretty soft anyway, you know. They're easy enough to deal with even without that buff. Ah, carrying too much. Here we go again. Yeah, we just put that in there for a moment while I deal with the small bits. No. Yeah, just go with the light for a moment. It's way too dark in here. There. Yeah, I'll go back and get some sleep in a minute and get that rested buff. I thought I had it. Yeah, I thought I had it. It was 21 minutes. Oh, I quit the game and restarted Perry. So I could change the worm modifier. That's what happened to the rested buff. Yeah, I quit the game and restarted. Track of time on Minecraft. Good night, everyone. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. That's what happened. I had it about 20 minutes of it. That's what happened to the rest of Buff. We'll be going back shortly anyway. They're not too much of a challenge here anyway. The Mistlands is a different story. We'll use that there for storage for a while. Ooh, another one. No. Just seem to get one and that's it then. Yeah, we'll use that as temporary storage for a metal. It's a big enough chamber. Put a movie on. Nice. Oh, it definitely doesn't affect the coins either. Right. Yeah, I must have lost that buff. I slept just before I came out, I think, when I quit the game. There. We're not in much danger anyway. So far. Definitely not affecting the rubies either. No, I think it's just a muck really. And the mushrooms. That's that. I think we've got this side. Oh, sugar. Took a wrong turn. Let's get that stamina back. Yeah, it's very slow. I'll go straight back and get my rested buff after this. It's taking too long to get that stamina back. Oh, tell me it's this way. Hey! There's junk in this. Oh my good god, there's stuff in this. Okay, I didn't see that now. How did we miss this? Apparently we did. I missed it. You gotta be kidding me. There was one down there I missed. There. Right, let's load it up. Oh yeah, we're getting out of here now as well. We just get those bits of metal before we go. Let me see if I can make the averages. We've got 17 and 18, so what's that? 35. The rest was got from the muck. I can work out the averages of what should have been here. Now, we'll go back with those. Those would have been there regardless. In the chest without changing. It's just the muck gives out more. Oh my. Right, let's get our sleep. So it's working about 20 pieces more so far than what we should have getting. Yeah, that should give us a rested bonus. No, no, that would be too much for me. I prefer to ship it back. Yeah. I'll just leave it there, and when I have enough to get her, push it over to one side. I'll get it tomorrow sometime. No, just the resources is all I want. I don't want to change the game too much. But yeah, I could have doing that with the portal as well. Gives me something to do after, you know. No, just more metal. That's all I need. Just more metal. Ah, we have enough food to do for a while. Yeah. I'm kind of used to it now, you know, kind of pushing it over and getting it back. It doesn't take as long as you might think. Doing a few runs across the swamp onto the ship and, you know. Now, let's see, I think we finished it. Oh, we didn't. Which one did we go in? This one, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the one we tried. I think we've got this side done, guys. Although I missed two little bits in that one. Oh, there it is. Oh, sugar. Yes, we got 35, I think, already from the chests. There. Never enough metal in this game, is there? Yeah. Okay, was this fun, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we're done on this. Yeah, I missed one in the corner when I was cutting through. Yeah, we did all of these. Yep. Yeah, this is done. Okay, that's one side. We've come out with a decent bit of metal from the muck. Okay, let's hit this guy. Now. Right, let's start digging. I'll leave that one there so we'll know our way out for a while. While we're digging these in case they go down much further. That's okay. Right, that's our way out, that one anyway. That's it. This chamber is done. Perfect. Oh, there's a spawner just inside. Yeah, we'll go straight down and see what's down here. Oh, it's our way out. That's where we just came from, wasn't it? Yeah. That's it, just this one. What are we like? Oh, 450. Eee. Right, let's go out and dump that. We have the 450. Now, where were we going? We done? Oh yeah, this one. We done the other side. This kind of pays off with these ones with a lot of muck. That's everyone dead. Right, let's get cleaning. Okay, let's get chopping. Should be finished for this one shortly. I am tempted to use the portal, to be honest. But I'm in no rush. There's a ton of these to do anyway. Problem is, if I use that, it kind of cheapens what I've done already on it. Even stretching it, let's say, getting extra resources. But we can't keep building if we don't get more resources. Okay, apparently we're full up again. You see what I'm saying about the muck? With this modifier, you get a ton of metal from that muck. Which way is out? That way. Ton of metal. Not so much, you know, it doesn't really affect the chest. Not that I could see anyway. Nah. Not gonna squish any more out of that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, just this way. I think it should have been in the game, yeah, from the beginning. I think so as well. But I've always thought that there's really not enough iron in these things. You know, you're searching for hours and hours and you find one with 8 metal. And then it's like 80 metal just to upgrade one weapon. You know, you get away maybe just doing weapons, but if you're doing big buildings, you know, you're not going to work with that kind of... I worked it out. I wouldn't even have half of the metal to do what I need to do on this server. Probably 1/3, you know. So, even turning up the resources, I might have to raid another one. But it doesn't bother me that much. But it would have been nice. Well, there's tons of muck here, which means there's going to be tons of metal. Yeah, have you been to Casualty, O'Keefe? .450. Time to move again. Yeah, we're getting a good bit of metal from this. That's because there's a lot of muck. Wrong side. This way. Where was it? Down here. Yep. Yeah, this is the last one. I don't know if there's anything in the middle, but we'll see. That's about it. We've squished another little bit out of it. Now let's see, just the centre is all we have left. I'm not sure, was there anything on the centre? Or was it just closed off? Oh, hang on. There was something on the centre. This is the last area. I think it's just going to be one of those little shrines, is it? No. Oh, one of these walkways. There's usually not much on these. Just some more muck if we're lucky. Let's see. Not even that. That's it. We're done with this one, guys. It's over. So we do 1/3 of whatever we have left after 35. That should give us a proper average of what should have been in here. Let's say under normal conditions. That's the best we can do. Okay, so we take out 3, 5. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72. Oh, this would have been good no matter what happened. 72, 102, 107. It would have been 107 without the modifier, as far as I know. 107. That's good. That's triple digits. That's twice as good as any of the other ones. There. Now, we're going to leave that there. And I will put a metal collect sign here. MC. There. We bring this junk back. And when there's a good bit here, I'll get the boat. And probably come across from one of these. It's not too far away anyway. Pretty easy from here, I'd say. Oh, we'll have to sit around. Oh, can use that power thing to... You know, wind at the back thing, that would work. There. That one there. And then we'll just move this back and we'll bring some wood later for another chest. That's one of them. They're tedious. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do one more. And then we'd start doing the walkways. We have a good bit of timber and tar. So we can kind of do that. We'll take a little break from it in a minute. Hit me hard when I got it first, O'Keefe. Hit me when I was on stream. You remember that stream that I ended after about 3 hours? Yeah. I was shivering and shaking when I got it first. Not as bad now. You just gotta work through it, you know. Oh yeah. They do. And it would depend as well on your underlying conditions, of course. Very, quite right. You know. But yeah, if you're feeling really bad, you should maybe go to casualty. You know. But 100% agree, it affects people differently. Like, I didn't get the kind of hard to swallow thing. I did the last time I got this, but not this time. Right, let's bring that to the warehouse. X-rays, yeah. And you haven't got any underlying conditions. Oh. See what I mean? I've got a ton of junk here that really needs to be sorted badly. There. We'll have to sort this in a minute, guys. We've got a ton of junk there. That's what we'll do. First thing in the morning, we'll get that junk out of the way. That's been storing up for quite some time. Yeah, we'll get it out of the way. Alright, let's get that junk. Get rid of it. Let's see, did we get all of this first? No, we did not. Oh, hi Igna. How are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to, Igna? Aha. Okay. We'll drop these in and then we start bringing this junk up. I've got my little sorting thing here. Now, let's start picking and choosing. What I'll do is I'll change this to the top one so it'll be easier to get up and down to put this junk away. Now let's see. We'll work on the foods first, I think. Uh, yeah, we work on the foods. There, we'll go up with that one. This will be much quicker. I've just been living like normal, yeah? Same thing. Just living normally. Pretty much the same. Yeah, we'll take care of the foods first. They're all over the place. I've got a ton of meat here. I might have to build more storage for this thing. Oh, sugar. Where am I going to hold this? Oh my. That's the best I can do with that. I'll have to build something later. And that's for... oh, barley flour. Oh, I've got barley flour. I didn't know that. Okay. Ooze. Okay, dandelions. Thistle and blueberries. We'll have to store that meat. I want to make some food or something with it eventually. Okay. Not much we can do with that meat for a while. Where is that? There, we'll push that to one side. We'll just clean this up. It's been a while since I cleaned it up. Oh, hang on. I know where I'll put that food. In a little sorting section here. Until we're using it for food. Now. Well. There. Just make sure everything is properly done. Now let me see. What do we want next? Well, that's kind of food, isn't it? Flax. Okay, we'll take these guys as well, I suppose. Right. We'll go with these. Hang on. We're going up that way anyway. We will take these guys here. Withered bones. And we'll top it off with these ones. Oh, hang on. There. Right, let me see where everything is. Well, the mushrooms are down here in the withered bones. Soft tissue, there's the withered bone. Okay, mushroom should be here. Yep. That's better. Now, we're down... There are the needles. And then the food upstairs. I should have doing this ages ago, but I got too busy with collecting the metal. And now they're all in the way, so they've got to be stored. That's probably the rarest one I have, that one there. Okay. I'll totally lose interest in that junk once I fill that. Well, the resin is down here. Flax should be on the other side. Yeah, there it is. And the eyes down here somewhere. Yeah, I expected to get more of those really. And then it's just the skins down here. There we go, we're making a big dent on it now. Right, okay. Shouldn't be much more to move. I don't have to do it again for ages then. Might start using the sorting rack instead. It's easier. Now there's some down here I can put away now. On this floor. Oh, the obsidian for starters. Fine wood and that stuff. Oh. We might not make it. Nope. And obsidian is over. No, I think I moved the obsidian down here, didn't I? Sugar, where did I put the obsidian? Ah, there it is. There. And there's a bunch of arrows as well. I just get rid of them here. Okay. All that junk, we'll just have to go into the sorter. Now, I'm not sure, I think that goes into crafting. As far as I know. Aching all over. Coming up, thanks for lovely talk. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. O'Keefe. I hope you managed to get some relief from your cough, and I hope you get a good night's rest. Take care and stay safe, O'Keefe. Bye. Now we're getting there. I don't know what I did with the stupid feathers. I think I put them in crafting. And those chains as well. I think they're in crafting down here. Yeah, I think the feathers are there. Yep. Find a better spot for them later. Now, almost done now. There's just a tiny amount left. I won't have to do this for ages again. Yeah, where is stupid iron arrows? Ah, come on. There they are. That's it. I think we're done. I got it out of the way. No, the likes of this junk here is okay for a while. I think they're down in miscellaneous. I kept getting those in the Mistland. Yeah, I think I put them in miscellaneous right here. Yeah, that's where I put them. I'll sort them out a little bit better. That's it. That will do. In about time. Right, let's get back. We'll hit one more crypt and then we'll do a little bit of building on the settlement. We've got tons of wood and tar. Well, we have a good bit of tar. You know, enough to keep going on the walkway. Just needed to get that out of the way, you know. Oh, hang on. That's silly. Got to change the portal tank. I'll have to get the windmills up and going again to get rid of that barley I have somewhere. Just can't put them up on the main base too much. Yeah, that's okay. I'll do something with that later. It's a lot of Mistlands junk I got. Yeah, we do something with that later. No big rush. I am wet. There we go. Well, at least we got that junk out of the way. Now, one more. We'll hit one more. And then we'll get back to the walkway. Might temporarily put up some ballistas as well to keep those skeletons off our back. And there's a troll as well, but yeah, he's easy to take out. It's just the skeletons are annoying. Hang on, we'll leave that for a moment. Here we go. One more. Oh, I forgot to get another chest, didn't I? That one will be staying there. And I'll have to leave. I need 20 wood. I'll have to leave the workbench as well. Just to be safe. Grab 20 wood. One for an extra chest and another for a new workbench. I think it'd be safe, but it's better to leave the workbench anyway. There we go. Now, I don't know, do we even need that stone cutter? I think we'll leave the stone cutter here. I'll be collecting it anyway. I've already done the swamp. So all we need is that and that. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll be here in this swamp for a while anyway. Now let me see if we got everything. Yeah, seem to be. Right. Now, where's the next hit? Any one of these two, I suppose. That one over there. Right, where are we now? Yeah, just a little bit this way. There it is. Howdy. I've already cleared the swamp. You know, all the spawn points and that. Yeah, this is the next one. So just this one. And another one over there, we'll get that some other time. Just this one. They just take too long to do, you know. I'll grind a bit on them later. Yeah, we'll just keep note of anything we get in the chest so we can get a decent average from this. Hello guys. Now, let's see what we've got in here. 0. Let's just clear out the small stuff first. We're gonna work our way back. There, okay, time to start digging, I'd say. Right, let's start digging. This will be the last one we'll do for a while. We'll take a break from it after this, I'd say. That's it. As much as we're going to get from that. That's where we came in there, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll take this guy. Oh, we didn't get any metal in chests yet. See what's down here. Dead end. Right, let's clean this up. Well, we'll leave that one so we can see where we're going in case this goes down somewhere else, but I don't think it does. It's a dead end as well. That's about as good as that gets. That's empty. It's just this. Okay, I think we're done with that section. Not that much, was there? No, that's empty. I don't know, did we try these? We did, we took that one out. Oh, there's this one down here, that's right. Off this. There it is. It's unusual, you see that? Yeah, that is very unusual. Huh. First time for me to see that one. We're full. Right, let's dump this. Oh, which way was out again? Here. This way. So nothing from chests yet, anyway. I don't think this is going to be a big one, to be honest. No. Which way was it again? Straight on. Okay. No. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, that's it on this side, that's it. Seem to be true that. We've done all the rest of the junk. So, straight on, that's done. There's that one, and then there's that one. We'll go for this one. Feeling there might be chests in here somewhere. Oh, what was that? Ooh, what's this? Dead end. Okay. We're done here. There wasn't much, was there? Right, last one. Yay, 14. At long last, there was something with metal. At long last. Okay, let's dump this out. 14. Not much in this one, you know, even with the resources turned up. Not gonna be much. way was it again? This way. Here. Okay, let's start digging. I think after this chamber, we're done. We'll get back to some building. I'll probably have a full ship full anyway. Alright. So what's left? That one, I think there's still some guys in there. There is. Leave those there for a little moment. No. Just sound effects. I think we've killed everything. That's that, guys. What did we get from the other one? 14, wasn't it? 14. I can tot that up then and do a third on the other stuff, and we'd get, let's say, our normal look at what would have been in here. Let's see. That's it, guys. We're doing. Oh, it's dark as well. Oh, sugar. He was not happy. Well, that's all of it in this one anyway. So, 14, wasn't it? Take that to the one side. 10, 20, 30, let's say 12, 24, 44, 48. It would have been something like 48 without the resources turned up. About average. Yeah, they're about average, about 50. Now we'll put that marker as well here, so we'll know, well, I'll know. I've got to collect metal from that particular barrow chamber. I think that's it for those for a while. We just get back that junk, we'll sleep, and then we'll go straight out to the settlement. We'll start on the walkway. It's definitely enough for me to go over on a ship now, so... I should easily make a full load. There, we'll sleep here and then I'll go straight out to the warehouse for that junk. We won't let it pile up with us again. I should be pretty good from here on out. Although we'd need probably 4 times that, which is no problem. There's still a good few of the barrier chambers left. Now let's dump this junk out. Oh, okay. Already headed up. Oh, hi Taggy. How are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? And how's your day been, Taggy? And sorry, how long was your message there? I just get carried away when I'm playing this and totally forget about, looking at the message board. So, how's this day been treating you, Taggy? Now I'll just grab something to drink. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Just trying to get over this silly virus. Kind of coughing one. There's a good few of my friends on today have the same one, like let's say O'Keefe. He's got that virus really bad as well. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm getting the better of it, I still have the cough. I can suppress it to a certain extent, But if I give in to it, like... you know what I mean? You get that. It's not very chesty, you know what I mean? But I'd say give it a few more days and I should be, definitely on the right side of healing. Now, and that was the only one that was actually full. Right, let's hit this guy, our little sorting chest. Here. Yeah, we'll leave that for a while. And that guy. Aha. Well, what have we got here? And then this one. Oh, sugar. What did you just do, Croc? Wrong one. That one. Oh, what's with this guy? Aha, I see we're full. And then these full ones, I can just transfer them here and we can store them later. It's a pretty decent way to sift through them quickly. That's it. Nice and done. Right, let's get back out to our settlement. Yeah. We just took a little break to go to the swamp to collect some metal. So we've grinded a bit, now for me to collect with a ship later. So we still have some tar and wood, so we're gonna do the rest of the walkways. This will be a breeding farm, Taggy. You know, for wolves and chickens and boars and such. Oh, my pleasure. Anytime, Taggy. Anytime. Now we can get rid of the key. Because I'm very absent-minded. If we lose that key, we'll have to kill that boss again. And that's a drag. So, I'll leave the key nice and safe. I just use it when I'm in the swamp opening up those chambers. There. Now we're safe. Okay, let's head out. We'll do our little thing. We need to bring some wood. We have tons of it. A reasonable amount of tar also. Yeah, we should be good. Once I get the portal sorted here and this junk out of the way, I'll see if I can take anything else from outside. We should get it a little bit more stable. There's a good bit of junk that has to be removed. Now, where is that wood? There. And off we go. We are going this one. Perfect. So, I don't know if I've asked you before, Taggy, have you played Starfield? It seems to be reasonable. Although it's got mixed reviews, but I've never been one to go by reviews. You know? Now, I'll start using up any tar we have. I know it's a bit of a mess. There. We'll start with... Oh, that thing is working again. Yeah, the skeletons. I might put up a few more after. The skeletons have been on my back since I started here. It's pretty close to a burial chamber. But that's keeping them under control. Yeah, you see that? Ah, those poor guys. The second they pop their head out. Yeah, that will get them. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, it kind of drags. Doesn't have the same grab, let's say, like as Fallout 4 or Skyrim even. Yeah. Hmm. Well, there's plenty of other things to do, I suppose. It's a pity. I'll definitely know once I played. Hmm. It's probably a game where you'd have to really get to mid-story before it warms up. I know the type. But then I suppose there's a lot to do. Might not be the classic they were looking for, like Skyrim or Fallout 4. Oh well. But playable, I'd imagine. There we go. Well, I want to concentrate on the inside first, so okay. Let's get our frames up. Yeah. Well, we're definitely pretty safe. I'll leave the ladders here till the end, and then I'll take them off. Right. Let's get ready to rumble. Instead of twisting every single one as we go along the three pieces, it's actually way quicker to do it this way. It might not seem that way, but in the big picture it's a lot faster. There's a massive walkway. I'm gonna chance my arm on a bridge across that ravine. We'll see. Be interesting, alright. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this, alright. And again, it's a pretty large square. Yeah, it kind of drags then, the story. Well, I knew it was not going to be any kind of Oblivion story-wise. But is it just me, Taggy, or let's say especially the likes of, let's say, Todd and his crew, and some other guys as well, let's say. With each new game that comes out, the story gets just worse and worse. You know, it even regresses to, you know, just kind of like fetch missions and very little dialogue, and, you know, if there is any dialogue, it's pretty silly. Like the old games, let's say, where you could kind of, you know, you couldn't know exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, it drags. That's what I was thinking. Like take Oblivion, for instance, and the quests and that. They were so well done, you know? That's a pity. Seems like you can't get both these days. A decent game with a decent story. Witcher 3 would be an exception. And even the stories in Skyrim, let's say, and Fallout 4 weren't too bad. Could be improved massively. There's a few of them were okay. We're getting there, alright. Ah, I think I'll start bringing more tar. It's getting used up rather quickly, isn't it? So, what would be your favourite games, Tangy? Let's say if you were stranded on an island, you could only take 3 games. Trilogies, and, let's say if you took Fallout, let's say you could have Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 in New Vegas. What would be your 3 games? Mine would probably be Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and maybe Witcher or something like that. Some planets for you expect to be creatures and other friendly hostiles. It does, yeah. Yeah, it was to be expected. It was ambitious, but there was a lot of planets. So I'm guessing the vast majority would be just barren. Maybe some plants, and maybe some ore and junk. Yeah, just for you to survey. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking as much. To a certain extent, I wouldn't mind that. I'm guessing maybe one planet in every system, maybe with something on it. If there is something, maybe on a planet, it's just a deserted spot with some junk to collect. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it's huge. I wouldn't mind that. I'd like that actually. Hmm. I could see me doing that. Going surveying the planets. Minecraft, nice. 7 Days to Die, nice. Assassin's Creed, all of them, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Assassin's Creed player as well. I've played them all. I played them all except the Chronicles. I just couldn't go that retro, Chronicles was too Donkey Kong for me, to be honest. But I've played them all, yeah. I have a lot of time on the likes of Black Flag and that. I did play the very first when it came out, Assassin's Creed game. Then kind of got into Todd's games, the Fallout and that. And then when, that company started dragging their heels, especially after Skyrim, I started playing all of the Assassin's Creed ones. Valhalla was okay. I thought it was pretty decent. It was better than I thought it was going to be. Maybe if you're a big Assassin's Creed fan, with assassinations and all of that backstory and that, wasn't much, It was basically a Viking game, which was good, Seems like they just used the name to sell it more, Out from the Hidden Blades, and there was some kind of guy from the Assassins with a bureau, and that was it, really. Collect a few bits and pieces, but very Viking. I liked it. But if I was looking for a kind of old school Assassin's Creed game, that would definitely not be it. But I thought it was pretty decent. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. Although they did spoil it, because I bought the season pass, and then they put out a DLC, no matter what they call it, it's a DLC. And it was not available with the season pass. So that was a slimy money grab. That really ticked me off, so I won't be buying their season passes in the future. Yeah, fool me once kind of thing. I was disappointed. It just made it a couple of hours longer, and then yeah, they wanted €40 for it when you've already bought the game and the season pass. Ah well, they'll be getting less money from me now. Just sheer greed. Yeah, we'll soon be ready for railings and roof, but it takes humongous amount of tar and wood to do this. Wood is not too bad. Tar is the thing, isn't it? Now, let's give it the finishing touch here for a moment. Oh, sugar. Stupid Microsoft controller, double click on the trigger. And this, strange enough, is the quickest way to do it. Instead of spinning it around, let's say, on every post 3 times. This works out a good bit faster. We've almost got our framework up. No. No, I didn't do the Valhalla, the DLCs yet. I'm gonna wait till later. I got all the achievements from everything else, but not the DLCs. Because they wanted €40 even though I had a season pass. I thought that was a rip-off. So what I'll do is, whenever I have time, when I see it on sale, I'll pick it up, Tangy. Yeah. But they're not gonna get soft money from me anymore. Ubisoft, or whatever they're called. I thought that was reprehensible, you know, what they did. To just add a little bit more time onto it and exclude it from the season pass. You know, the whole thing about getting the season pass, you know, would be, you know, you're just kind of done with paying on the game, and, you know, you can get, yeah, I'll definitely get them in the future. But I won't be giving them full price. I'll eventually get back to it. I've always 100%ed every game. That's a pity they were so mean about it. I think that's all of our tower. We can go get some in a moment anyway. Make sure it's all the tower. Yep, all the tower. I should have a little bit more time before it gets dark. No, I haven't got them yet. I'll get around to it in the future sometime. For about £4 or £5 each. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I'll wait till it's on sale. But I tend not to get stuff until I'm kind of ready to play it, you know. But I suppose if it was cheap enough, I could always just throw there. But once I bought the season pass, to be honest, I wasn't expecting to have to buy anything for the game again. But they changed the rules, of course. Of course. Yeah, definitely getting there all right. Now, we just start using these up, I suppose. Aha, that's it, we wasted our turn. Perfect, right on nightfall. So we got our frame all the way to here. That's half the battle. Right, put away the wood, we go get some sleep, and then we grab some tar and come straight back here and see if we can finish this. Yeah, I'll eventually get it on sale. But it kind of ticked me off when I realized they released a DLC for it. I didn't call it a DLC. And then wanted what? Almost the price of a new game again? Pfft. Cheeky. Definitely cheeky. Oh, hang on, a portal is here. Oh, 76. That was the only Fallout you played. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, 76 was a kind of a multiplayer, you know. The likes of Fallout and the Elder Scrolls should never be MMOs. You know, they were kind of classic single-player games. You should try, for story-wise, you should try the likes of Fallout 3. It's really old, but it's good if you can deal with the graphics. I think the graphics are not too bad. And definitely Fallout 4. You know? And if you want a really good story, you're talking about Oblivion. But the graphics wouldn't be for everyone on that. It's kind of old school. But as long as it's a good story, it doesn't bother me that much. The game was well done. I remember back on its release, although I said I don't go much by reviews, but I remember that got just over 93% Metacritic score. I think that was the best Metacritic score that Todd's company ever got for any game. Fallout 76, I think that was like 71 or something. But Starfield has got slightly worse Metacritic score than 76. I think that's pretty brutal. But then again, I haven't played it, so obviously, you know, it's not what it seems. You'd have to kind of play it, wouldn't you? But I never took much stock, to be honest, in the Metacritic score. You know, that kind of pounded New Vegas, and that was a pretty decent game. Could never really get into the multiplayer thing, Taggy. Although I did play it on Black Flag, but only to get my achievements. Once I got those, I was done with it. I found some people can be very toxic on multiplayer. And you don't play games to get a hassle like that, really. Yeah, great story in the likes of Fallout 3, if you're into the story. But if you haven't played Oblivion, fantastic story. Don't know if it's your kind of game, you know. You should be able to pick up the likes of Fallout 3, especially on PC and Oblivion, for a song, if not for free. Okay, we just need some food we need to fix up, and we need some tar. Love the stories in Oblivion. I'd imagine it's still pretty buggy. Pity. No. Food. Getting a bit light on food, alright, aren't we? Looks like we'll be doing some cooking later. Except for onion soup. I made a massive batch of that earlier. Right, let's go get our tar. Hang on, we'll put that junk back, we'll use honey instead. Nah, we'll use that. It's only 3 pieces anyway, I'll have to make a new batch, no matter what happens. It's just the deer stew is... I've got to cook it twice. Yeah, I think the story is pretty good. Although, remember, they're old games, so the graphics, let's say, wouldn't be the greatest. Where did I put that tar? Here it is. That would do me. head back with that guy. I think we're okay for a while for wood. But the likes of Oblivion and Fallout 3 were absolute classics. Strangely enough, Fallout 3 was better liked, let's say, maybe 5-6 years after than its launch. And for the first year, I suppose it kind of grows on you, huh? But some good voice actors. I remember in Fallout 3, and this is not really a spoiler, let's say, you're gonna find your dad, you're always gonna find someone with a Fallout game. It was Liam Neeson. In Oblivion, you had, let's say, Tiber Septim would have been Sir Patrick Stewart, you know, the guy from Star Trek. He also played Professor X. And then, of course, his son, the guy he tracked down, that was Sean Bean's voice for that one. You know, Sean Bean from Game of Thrones, Sharp. What else was he in? Oh, he did a baddie in a Bond movie as well. But I like Sean Bean acting; he's pretty good. Patrick Stewart as well. They're pretty decent actors. There we go. But I have to say the music score in Skyrim was the best I've ever seen on any game. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll be through this framework quicker than you think. Yeah, but this is gonna be up pretty close. Hey, what's going on here? Missed those. Okay. Imagine if you had to spend them all every time on these. This is way quicker. It's a lot of wood. Oh my. Okay, we're going for tar. That should do it. Oh, sugar. How did that turn? There it is again, it's turned again. I know, it's probably the controller. I'm gonna be careful with that guy. Okie dokie. It'll take a while, alright, for this guy. There's a lot of posts and pillars, isn't there? What's the old saying? Build big or go home. There you go. Aha. Gun for tar. We're getting through it reasonably quickly. Okay, where's this? There it is. There. Should do it. Went through that tar pretty quickly. Oh, the roof actually takes a lot. I'd say in each one of these sections it would take probably 2, 4, 6, 12, about 14 pieces. Well, more like 16 on the inside. But it's relaxing, calming, even if it is repetitive. Yeah, lucky I managed to find some tar earlier today. That's that section done. Just a small run to there. And we're done. And then it's roofing time. No, we'll probably have enough tar for short. I don't think we'll be short by that much. That's already in. So is that. Yeah, it's just a small run. Of course, we still have to do the railings later, but that's for later, really. What's wrong? No. Hmm. Gone for tar and wood. Okay, we'll sleep, I'd say. Putting that little roof piece in there, that's it, just enough to have cover that. You don't have to put a stupid chimney down on this. And the fire will stay alight even when it's storming and raining. I've discovered that pretty quickly. You know, building a roof over a chimney. Nah. You love survival games, nice. Well, this is my first real survival game. Never really played them before. But the building obviously attracted me, you know. This is a pretty brutal survival game. But, you know, you can eventually, you know, grind some decent stuff in this. The building is really good, you know. But I haven't played many, Taggy. Mostly RPGs, you know. But I've been only really putting time, let's say, this past 6 or 7 years into, you know, playing games and such. You know, since my injury and retirement. Wouldn't have had the time before, you know. I would be lucky maybe to get an hour or two on the weekend. Now I've got tons of time. Personal best survival games. Nice. I've been playing it since its release on console. It's a great game. Massive grind, I must admit. But still a great game. I suppose it's the grind that makes it really, isn't it? There we go. So you've been probably playing it a while, Taggy. You're on PC, aren't you? Yeah. I think it's been out on PC this past couple of years. I remember when it was released on PC. Yeah, Twitch was awash with this game when it was released. You know, just like Starfield, remember? When that was released, everyone was playing it. Well, Starfield maybe a bit more because of its console. You know? Xbox. Oh. Nice. That's what I'm on, Xbox. On the X series. You've been probably playing this on the X series. I heard the S series was having a few problems. I've never had many, to be honest. So you've been probably playing it since mid-March like myself then? Oh, cool. No. Yeah, I got it straight away when it came out. I was surprised to see it on console, probably you were as well. One of Microsoft's better decisions, I think. It should do it. Right, we'll ease up this tar and then we'll go get some more. All the dark wood is kind of okay in the rain. It won't get damaged. So that's why I'm not too bothered about putting the frame up without the roof yet. Oh, hang on, what are we going this far for? It's just down here. Okay. We're almost done with our frame. Now the roof is complicated, especially when we get to the corners. The roof, that's where it's really gonna take the tour. You see, they didn't give me the proper corner pieces here for these, so I had to kind of double up on the roofing panels to compensate. So we could get that kind of corner down there. I see the ballista is firing away. Oh, they're fun, those things. Now, that's our framework. I don't think we've got a ton of tar left. We'll use it up anyway. Now, I suppose starting from here. Okie dokie. That's it, that's our tar. We probably need some wood as well. I'll gather up all the wood and see what we've got. It's a pity this doesn't stop the rain. That'll keep our animals safe. That's all we need, really. Okay. We'll clear any wood from here now and get rid of it. I don't think we'll be using much more of that core wood, to be honest. Well, for the cabin, definitely, I suppose. Yeah, we're good. Right, we need some tar and we need some wood. My friend knew that I love survival and builder games, so that's when I heard about Valheim. Nice. Love it ever since. Yeah, I think it's a great game. It's the best we've had on Xbox for a long time, Taggy. Weather is so bad. I'll get some grass and some junk in here later. Just gotta do the main thing first on it. Oh, hi Storm King. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Definitely Taggy. Love the building in it. There's a little bit of a learning curve at the start, but not much. You know, the smaller pieces, you know, it allows you a lot more freedom when you build. You know, not building in large slabs like you would do, let's say, in Fallout 4. Here with the smaller pieces, you can kind of express yourself a little bit better. Oh, that's good to hear, Storm King. Okay, we're going through the portal. But we're starting to make progress on the breeding farm. There's still a bit to do, it's pretty huge. And then I decided to kind of rail over the entire thing so I can let the animals free roam. Yeah, I prefer that. Well, in their individual enclosures, you know, but they'll be huge. Oh my god, the wrong one. Portal's too close together. So, what have you been doing with your day, Storm King? Mine was pretty boring. I have trouble with building on Valheim. I forget it. It's not like Minecraft. Oh, gravity. Yeah, I made that mistake twice. Like, I didn't fall very far, but my health, the health thing, I could never get used to it. I just fell about that length there and died. Oh, I was livid. And then when we were building this house here, when I was doing a chimney stack up there, I tried to jump on the side. I slipped down the chimney right into the fire. It didn't kill me straight away, but it was no workbench. I couldn't scrap my way out and couldn't get out. So I was fried Santa. Yeah, right down the chimney, straight into the fire. Died about 4 seconds later. Right now I'm working on clearing an infested mine. Nice. Yeah, I've done one, Storm King. Yeah, there's some secret chambers, but, you know, there's some writing on the wall are easy enough, you know, to do. But once you clear the main chamber, you know, kind of getting them out to the front, yeah. And the ticks and that are a hassle, aren't they? I had them stuck to my back there. I didn't know what to expect. Take a decent amount of health as well. And then you get the soldier seekers. Those guys are tough. If you're referring to me, Storm King, I've just got the queen to kill. Just one left. Yeah, I think I killed one of those. Bow. Yeah, I usually use a bow. Secret Soldier, yeah. They've got those mandibles. Nasty pieces of work. I killed a few 1-star Seekers, alright. But I definitely wouldn't like to meet a 2-star Secret Soldier. Yeah, you'd have to be using a bow and on that guy, I'd say. That's 300 tar. That should do us good. The rest in wood. Oh, we didn't really need that wood. We might as well bring it now anyway. Yeah. No, I'm doing the walkway now. Ran out of iron. We did clear a few burial chambers, and I'll collect it with the ship later. We got a decent amount of metal. I'll have enough to start doing the rest of it on the next stream, you know? Or maybe even finish a bit if I have time today. We got a good bit done, Storm. We make a new game at the moment. Me and 2 friends killed the tree god. Oh, the Elder, yeah. Trying to find the Iron Dungeon, yeah, to get the key. Knowing me, I'll start up a new one. Yeah, starting the new seeds is pretty nice. Let's go. Yeah, that's a big area, isn't it? Has a lot of metal. Storm King. It's gonna take a lot to finish it. Now let's say we're gonna have some safe wolves and chickens and boars. And this is our little hatching shed. It still needs a bit of work. I'll finish it later. For hatching our eggs. That should be okay in that. I've designed it much like the wall here, and you know, the same thing as that. Yeah, I wanted it to be a little higher. I hate a low roof, you know that. You'd wanted something like that. You know, you'd need it about 4 meters. Anything under 4 meters when you're walking in, it feels like it's collapsing on you. Even the higher would be nicer, but I couldn't really go much higher than that. Even that was pushing it, I'd say. Now, let's work on these guys. Yeah, I just put that down there. It's harassing the skeletons that keep giving me grief. Yeah. I wonder how much it's got left. 27. I'll make some more junk for it later. Now, the corners are nasty on this. I'll have to hold back for the corner while I fix those in a moment. It's taken me a lot of time because I had to come up with a system to do the roof properly. You know, when you're coming along here and then you gotta make the turn. There's no pieces for it, so this is not a bad way of doing it. There. How did that happen? Well, we'll be going with a kind of system like this, you know. That thing there makes it much neater than that kind of open thingy. Oh, we'll get there. I just got to the Mistland and I'm trying to get... Oh, the armor. That's what I'm wearing, Storm King, here. Although I've only got level 3 on the workbench. Yeah, I'm wearing it there. And the feather cloak. Ah. That one there. Yeah, the feather cape. Awesome. Awesome. Extremely handy in the Mistlands. No more dying from falls. I don't think we need to sleep, guys. That's the last of the armor one. It's a pity. I was using the padded for a while. It's pretty decent. What is it? Only 18 better? That's all you go up on each armor. Just 18. You know, 3 pieces. 3 upgrades on each one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now, we need some rest. We still got a bit of time. Let's see if I can do my... what I usually push to, the 6 hours. That's another hour. I'll do my best. There we go. Although sitting like this for this amount of time, it can be murder on your back. And your hip. Oh, hi Lucy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Lucy? And what were you playing tonight? I have, yeah, chest infection. Pretty nasty. Excuse me, pretty nasty one. Although I'm over the worst part of it. But it will still take a while. Yeah, some kind of virus has been going around. But it's murdering everyone here and in the UK also. It's just a kind of run-of-the-mill virus. Just take a while to get over it. Oh, well, thank you, Lucy. Yeah, I am making a recovery. You know, it was much worse. When I got this first time, it was pretty bad. Cold sweats, feverish chills, aches and pains. Not so bad now. But I'm still a little rough, but not that bad. So, what have you been up to, Lucy? But still a bit drained because of it, you know, weak. To bed. Oh. No, I think I've got some other junk. No, that's funny. Sure it was here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let me just check something for a moment. Oh, sorry, you're off to bed. And thanks for stopping by, Lucy. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Sorry I didn't know what you meant there for a moment. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm pretty tired after I stream. There it is. There it is. There. There. Ta-da. Knew you were there somewhere. Oh, Lucy streams, you know, Diablo. It's called Diablo, isn't it, for stuff like that. I forget the last game she was playing. I think it's that ghost one. You know, that one where you do the investigations? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And other games, yeah. But only if I'm in the mood for it, yeah. I haven't seen you play Fallout 4 in ages, Lucy. Right, let's get some junk going here on this one. Here. Ta-da, right. Let's get going. We do the smaller ends first, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, I'll put a few more of those up later. Keep hammering those skeletons. These can be a little iffy. Oh, come on. No. Corners are always iffy in this. I'll have to get up here. Oh, that's not that cage will definitely help me. I'll put some ravens or something on that in a minute. I'll go get some fine wood. Just keep it nice and neat. This should be good enough. Yeah, it has been a while. Any plans to play Starfield, Lucy? Probably in the future. Same here. Oh. These can be a little awkward sometimes. Where are you? Oh, no. Let me see how I did this before. There. Now. Here, let me down here. Awkward little guy, is fun now. Here's a little trick I discovered a while back. There we go. There we go. No. I'll leave that one out for a minute till I just get up and close in this last piece. And then we'll be successfully over that corner. It can be nasty. There we go. That's how it's done. Just do the other pieces and get the last piece in, and then we can carry on. Got to head out now, Croc. Bye. And thanks for hanging out, Storm King. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Storm. Stay safe. Bye. If you don't push in this properly, it kind of doubles up on this. You see that? I hate that. Just gotta make sure it's that corner there. Like that. Now we get this guy in there. And then that one way over there. And that's it. Nice. There we go, successfully over that corner. Obviously a lot more awkward than these ones, but now we do the underlay. Oh, we have no wood. 0 wood. Oh, my hip is killing me. Let me get a little bit more comfortable here. Yeah, you're sitting for a long period of time, it can get painful. Here, let me. That's better. Just need to support my back a bit better. There. Oh my. A heating pad. I tried it, Taggy. Yeah. It makes me very uncomfortable. You know, I have lots of aches and pains. My wife uses them a lot and swears by them, but she tried them on me and it just aggravated my aches. Yeah, for some reason the heating pad doesn't work. And then she got this kind of deep heat cream and this freezing cold thingy, and we tried everything. Yeah. You see, my pain is from sciatica. It's like a kind of nerve pain, you know. It gets aggravated sometimes by the way I sit. And basically it's false signals down your spinal cord. You know, pain signals. Basically one of my oh, I've even forgot what I was going to say. What was it? One of my discs is pushing on my spinal cord. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Taggy. It can be hard to live with sometimes. But the only thing that could successfully kill the pain of that is opiates. And I won't take those, you know. But you can learn to live with it, you know, and if you're careful and, you know, you sleep in the right position and that, don't aggravate it so much, and you live with it. Anything is better than taking the drugs. Hmm. Well, it's not too bad. You know, you learn to live with it. Could have been much worse, or I could have been paralysed. Yeah, that would have been really unacceptable. I don't know, to be paralysed, you know, right from the neck. That's a fate. I think worse than that. Let's see where I put. Okie dokie. Where did I put that stupid thingy? Ah. Okay. That's stage one. Now we can just keep on going and just get it to a finish so we don't have to go back over it. Now get it over and done with. Alright, we're almost down to the bottom. Railings I'll do later. I'll work out something for those ballistas. I know what you mean. I was nearly paralyzed a couple years ago. I was still walking. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, but you were lucky, just like me. But I couldn't move my legs, and that was scary. It happens to me sometimes. You know, I'll wake up, I can't move my legs. But it only lasts an hour or two, thank goodness, and it rarely happens. I'd say on average about once every year or so, you know. And it gets really bad. But it was touch and go for a while, you know. And the operation was pretty serious, pretty risky. You know, even with a complete success, it wasn't great. You know, I did talk to the specialist, and he said, okay, if this is a complete success, your pain will be about 20% less. So, okay, fair enough. He said it could go wrong. He said, and your pain could be almost twice as bad. So I said, okay. Or he said you could be paralyzed from the neck down. You know? So, not very appealing, you know? So he said, and I would do anyway, he said, you know, if you can stand the pain, you know, do so. But I get a checkup about every 6 months as well. And if it gets to the stage where I cannot undo a shirt button, yeah, we know there's something really wrong. They'll fly me in then for that operation, I'd say. But the operation, they would have to take a piece from my hip to graft it in. And the problem with that as well is, you know, once you're weak in the hip, you know, you're probably talking about a hip replacement. If I do last another 10 years. And I've had 2 friends who had hip replacements and died within 12 months because of complications from it. So, you know. So I wouldn't be really down for taking a piece of bone from my hip. But I've learned to live with it. It's not too bad. There is a slight possibility as well, you know, as you get much older, your skeleton starts to decompress in the joints, so it might kind of release a bit. There we go. No. But I feel fortunate because, as I said, it could be... I don't dwell on it. You know, it could have been much, much, much worse. So I'm lucky. Extremely lucky. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. No, I don't feel bad about it, you know. It's just it stopped me working a lot sooner than I wanted to. You know, I used to spend, well, maybe I spent too much time working. I would do ridiculous hours, Taggy. 6 days a week, maybe 12, 14-hour days, you know. But, you know, bills had to be paid. The kids had to go to school. But I suppose I deserve a break. Aha. I've got no wood. We need to sleep anyway. We're doing good. We've got the entire framework done and we almost have that side closed. Ah, kind of coming across Roman, isn't it? It always is, you know, when you go with those arches. And Roman villas are really big into that. No, it's okay. No, I do tend to mutter a lot. But no, I'm quite happy the way it is because, as I said, it could have been much, much worse. Most of the time when someone has an accident, let's say, they focus, I think, a bit too much on what they lost. You know, I tend to focus on how bad it really could have been. You know, it could have been much, much worse. Injuries like that, let's say, you can't change, Daggy. You know? Worrying about it and feeling bad about it makes no difference. And you should never let stuff that you cannot control you, in a sense. You know? Just gotta fight it and just keep going, and when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, kind of thing. Hello, Rex, my little baby. Oh, there's a good doggo. Are you here to play games with me? No? You are. You should be asleep. Where's your friend Toby? Yeah, where is your friend? Nah. Headphones, Rex. Headphones. Headphones. Can't jump on my back. Yeah, I've got 2 Pomeranians here and they're very bold. They are. They're good doggos. Yeah, they're good doggos. Well, give me a moment, guys. I've still got... How long have I got? I've still got a half an hour, Rex. No. 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 Okay. Those guys can almost tell the time. We have turn wood there. We used that up before. We get another bunch of it. Right. Oh yeah, this junk here. Oh, we didn't have that much wood, did we? Okay, we'll use it up anyway. We went through that pretty quickly, alright. Alright, let's keep going on this one. Yeah, I'll put a ton more of those in eventually. I just want to keep those skeletons at bay. They were damaging this. And we couldn't have that. Oh, sugar. Okay, there's a troll there somewhere, guys. Oh yeah, he's there. leave him. He doesn't bother me, I won't bother him. Aha, now we're definitely going forward. Where is that guy anyway? Oh, I see him. You see him there? We'll leave him off. He seems a friendly sort. Oh, hang on. Dump off some of this. There. Yeah, most of this will be roofing, but it's straightforward. Until we get to the corners, that is. I just gotta finish what we started here. Keep an eye out for that troll as well. Alright, that's 100% completed to here. This should go quick. Isn't that right, Rex? It is. Yeah. You're a bull Pomeranian, you know that. Yeah, this is really quick, just till when we get to the corner, so it gets a bit iffy. Yeah, we get it to the halfway mark there. Aha. Okay, we'll have to get a lot more tar this time. Well, my chickens should be okay inside that. I'll bring in the eggs later and hatch them. Well, there's one thing about Valheim. We get plenty of chicks. But you gotta hatch them. Oh my. Bad joke. Oops. Come on now. Just 2 more pieces left. There you go. Right. The railings is pretty easy, but we don't need that in yet. Now we need to hop on the roof to finish that. I'll have to do something with the little corners after, maybe use the... I should have getting it, shouldn't I? The fine wood. I'll hop back in a second and see if we can finish it. It can be a little more awkward to do, alright. Oh, sugar. To put these in, you'd really have to... Yeah, I better get them now. I better get them now. Let me see. Yeah, now is the time to do it. Let's go back and get our fine wood. I don't want to be having to go back over this again. You know, when I get it to a finish. It's the only way I have of hiding the corners and, you know, the bits like that. There's some fine wood here. I have 15, 100. Okay. Now let's see. I'll have to go back over these. Waste of boost. Now let's have a look at this. Right. One moment. Yeah, I should push it back a bit more. There. There. There we go. That's not bad. Just gotta scrap these now and put the other ones back. You definitely need something to help snapping like that. Just to give it that little bit more detail. I prefer to run it right back under it as well. There, that's not bad. Right. Hello, Rex. Hang on for a moment, guys. I think he might want to get out. I'll just be a second. Let's see, is there anyone up to leave him out? There we go. I was lucky there was someone up. They'll be bringing him down now. Right, those are two corners. There. See, the problem is a ton of these. You could do something here, I suppose. These ones definitely. Here. See, all the corners have to be done. Forgot to do them earlier, actually. Just enough to hide that ugly piece. There we go. I wouldn't mind something on this here, to be honest. Now, if we could... Nah. Well, if you're doing something on this, it would have to be the kind of classic one here. Get a snap on this one. Yeah, that kind of thing there. One there. I can't see much on this. No, there. That's it. And then the other one. Exactly. There it is. That would work. You see that? It's just enough for this one here. Hopefully that won't snap similarly. Come on. Ah, that's a pity. It was snapping perfectly a moment ago. There it is. It's not bad. We just gotta go and get more fine wood. That would work. Right, we need to sleep anyway, definitely. Haha, the thistle. A pity you can't plant those. Oh, hi Ultra. And thanks for our king. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day, Ultra. Oh. Nasty. Didn't see that. How long have we got? We've still got a little bit of time. We've still got a small bit of time. I better spend most of my time today, any free time I have on this, getting that metal, you know that? Or we'll be rightly stuck on this base. Now we go get ourselves some fine wood. What do we need? 60. I think we only need 60. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I think 60 is all we need. So another 50. I've got 10 here. Let's go get 50 more. That should be enough to finish the roof at least. Oh, fine wood. A place for everything and everything in its place. We got a good bit done all the same. How are we getting up there? Sugar. Okay. Yeah, 20 for this and then 20 each corner down there. That's exactly enough to finish. Now, I just patch it back up. It does a pretty decent job of hiding this. And it gives it a little bit of decoration as well. That's it. That's all we can do with the fine wood for the time being. Until I do the corners down there. Let's remove these. I have a habit of leaving these guys in. Some more up later. Be no good there anyway. Where's that other one? There it is. Nah, that one is okay. Oh my. That's not bad. Getting there, alright. Okay, we have a tiny bit of time left, just enough for a few more of these, I'd say. And that will be my 6 hours. Uh-huh. I hope we have more wood. We don't have to make another trip, do we? That should be enough. Ah, come on now. Right, won't waste up the last of our wood. That should do us. And that's the last of our wood. And that's it, guys. I think I'll leave it here. I've just done about my 6 hours, just over. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and grind out some more iron. You can see how much, I've used a humongous amount of iron and I've only gotten about a little over halfway. So I'm thinking this would take somewhere in the region of maybe 700 iron, probably. Well, more like 850 maybe. Well, that would be the last of iron. You see, I want this to be, pretty secure. We can have our wolves and boars and chickens all kind of roaming around. I think to be okay to let them mingle. Why not? Animal farm. And you too, Tacky. I hope you have a great day. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. So, have a good one, Tacky, and thanks again for hanging out. And you too, Ultra. Thanks for stopping by and lurking. Let's see what else was on. Oh, so Storm King. Take care and stay safe, Storm. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding Lucy. Hope you have a great day. And of course, Hufflepuff, Tigger. Hufflepuff, Tigger, Tags, Terry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Let me see. Who else have we here? And of course, O'Keefe and Igma. Have a good one, guys, and I hope your cough gets better, O'Keefe. And of course, Young and Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. And I think we mentioned Perry and Terry. And tags. Oh, that's all I can remember, guys. There's probably a few more. If I've forgotten anyone, my apologies. And to you too, Perry. I hope you have a great day. And to everyone who was watching, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'll try and do a bit of more grinding on this tomorrow. Iron is obviously my top priority. We need to finish this grid before we can really, start to move animals in and get everything right. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, my back. Okay, not too bad. Maybe I shouldn't sit up so quickly. Right, this shouldn't take me too long.